Hello. Oops. Okay. Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to tonight's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or even a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. You can combine a whole week's worth of orders under a single shipping payment. To make an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Which we do have some of our mystery grab bags, so get them while they're hot. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually Monday, so that'll be this coming... Oh my gosh, I spaced on what day it was today. So that'll be on Monday the 15th. A new shipping week starts on Wednesdays. Cards ordered between now and Monday will get shipped out on the 18th. Once you're in checkout, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to help. We do also have a support email that you can reach out to, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. But yeah, I think, let's get started, shall we? Ooh, I am so excited for these grab bags, everybody. Ooh, I was watching Queen Honey open some of them at the start of her stream on Wednesday, and they looked so cool. But yes, hello, everybody. Thank you guys for being here so bright and early. Squidfellow, hype as always. Thank you. David. I see that nickname is stuck. And then King Thor's. Good evening. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's get started, shall we? Our first grab bag for Blake. Ooh. No shades today. Blake, good luck. Let me get some water real quick. Ooh, okay. That intro was a little mud. Let's see what goodies. We've got an Avatar Jumpstart booster. Oh, Ether Drift Collector Booster, and a Ravnica Remastered Collector Booster. Let's go in that order. Blake, good luck. This is cool. Ooh, firebending. Oh. Thank you, David. I try to take very good care of it. Reckless Blaze. I will say, I don't get it trimmed enough. And it gets tangled very easily right now. But apart from that, always shampoo and condition. At least. Alright, on to Ether Drift. Explosive Getaway. Foil. Extended Foil. Count on Luck Extended. Demonic Junker Showcase. Rampaging Aetherhood Extended. Muragonda Raceway Foil. Haunted Hellride. and then again, non-foil. Okay. On to Ravnica Remastered. Sorry, cut my point? What do you mean by that? Alright. Niv Mizzet Reborn Retro Foil. Very cool hit. Utvara Hellkite. Japan Showcase. Legion War Boss Retro. Krenko Mob Boss Foil. This is a very red pack. Ooh, and a Persistent Petitioners Retro. That's cool. Sweet. Thank you, Blake. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay, for sure. The tips of my hair, yes. I really do need to do that more often. I don't do it enough. All right, up next is Samuel with 2 grab bags. Do I open one grab bag at a time or open them both? Ooh, you know what? We'll open both. Actually, no, we won't. We'll wait. We'll wait. Samuel, first grab bag. We've got a Final Fantasy booster, an Ether Drift box topper, Ether Drift collector booster, and a Phyrexia All Will Be One collector booster. You know what? We'll start with Final Fantasy and with Ether Drift, and then go on to our second grab bag. Good luck. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. All right. On to Phyrexia, All Will Be One. Yes, King Thor's. So, for some collector boxes, they don't really do this anymore, but for certain sets, some collector boxes had these individual just like promo things inside the box called box toppers, and they're like different for each set, but they're essentially like special variants of cards. I feel like that was pretty vague. Ooh, the Eternal Wanderer manga showcase foil. Very cool. Koth, Fire of Resistance manga showcase. Mer Convert, Step Incomplete foil. Ugh, I love that treatment. Sinew Dancer. Again. Kinzu of the Bleak Coven extended. Zenith Chronicler extended. Thrun, Breaker of Silence foil. All right, on to the Ether Drift Collector Booster. Yeah, Thors, I think for Ether Drift, the only way to get those first place foils, it's like the yellow foiling cards, is through the box topper. Yes, through these box toppers, so we'll see one of those. All right, Ether Drift. Valor's Flagship Showcase foil. Full Throttle extended. Fearless Swashbuckler Showcase. Renewed Solidarity extended. I feel like a very underrated token card. Achik Emerald Radian foil with Carrion Cruiser and Spot Cycle Scouter. All right. On to your box topper. We've got First Place Foil Island and an Achik Emerald Radian. Very cool. Sweet. All right. First grab bag down, Samuel. On to number 2. We've got, a Guilds of Ravnica booster. Wait, that's an oldie. Bro, what year? You know, I could just see the year when we get to the cards. An Ikoria collector booster and a Dominaria remastered collector booster. We'll go in that order. Samuel, good luck. I mean, I don't see why not, David. I feel like it depends on context. Oh, what year? 2018. Okay. Ashore and Assemble. All right, on to Ikoria. Hello, Satsuke, or Satsukage. Thank you for hanging out today. Happy Friday. A grab bag. So, they are a mystery bag of packs, of 3 or more packs, valued at $99.97 or higher. So, you will get a number of packs that is at least equal to that, and sometimes more. And they're just like a bunch of random packs. Something a little fun that we want to do for the holiday season. Surly Badgersaur. Bonder's Enclave Extended. Lava Brink Venturer Extended Foil. Dreamtail Heron. Archipelagore. Narset of the Ancient Way. Borderless. And Godzilla Primeval Champion as Titanoth Rex foil. Ooh, and Luca Coppercoat Outcast borderless foil. Very, very cool. Awesome pack. Of course. Oh, hey, Stefan. I don't know why either. I don't know if it happened with Queen Honey over the past couple days, but it was doing that over the weekend for me. But okay, good to see you, Stefan. All right, on to Dominaria Remastered. Ooh, very nice hit, Samuel. We've got a borderless foil Sylvan Library. Awesome hit. Very, very nice. Borderless Helm of Awakening. Rith the Awakener, retro. Grim Lavamancer, foil. Goblin Matron, foil retro. They may be... Oh, thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Really awesome hits. They could be Grumplax. We had a limit of 25 tonight. To be honest, I'm not sure if we have more for tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Sats. Thank you, Stefan. So maybe we still have some more. But yeah, we have them. You can choose them on the website like you can any other pack to order. All right, up next is Kirknull with a grab bag. Good luck. David, that's huge. Congratulations. Oh, dude. Massive pack. That's super cool. All right, let's see what we got. We have a Final Fantasy Play Booster, Ether Drift Collector Booster, and Phyrexia All Will Be One Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. Kirknull, good luck. Hey, Highlander, good to see you. Happy Friday. It's grab bag day, and I'm so excited. Ooh. Carpet of Flowers Through the Ages. Nice hit. The Darkness Crystal. Nice hit. Nice pack. On to Ether Drift. All right. Seed of Arma, Masked Racer, borderless foil. Zahur, Glory's Past, borderless. Voyager Glide Car, borderless. Nissa, World Soul Speaker, Extended. Crypt Caller Chariot, foil. Haunted Hellride, Rover Blades. Alright. On to All Will Be One. Squidfellow, me too. It's such a great looking card. Like, the art is amazing. Kind of makes me want to play Final Fantasy 13 just to see what that is. Alright. Vishgraz, the Doom Hive, extended foil. Unctus, Grand Metatect, showcase. Kethic, Crucible Goliath, step incomplete. Sawblade Scamp. Sawblade Scamp, dupe. Gold Warden's Gambit, extended. Mind Splice Apparatus, extended. And Skrelv, Defector Might. Nice. Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Kirknull. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hits. When you think about it, a bag of chips is like a mystery grab bag. Because they're all like different sizes and stuff. So you never know what size chip you'll get. Or how much seasoning that chip will have. Up next is Opa and Momo with a Strixhaven and a Dominaria United Collector Booster. And a grab bag. Yeah. We're going to open these two and then we'll get our grab bag. Alright. Appa and Momo. You know, Appa, this is for you. Good luck. All right, starting off with Dominaria United. Maria, Scholar of Antiquity, texture foil. King Darian, I know this. The 48th, foil. Balaji Wayfarer, extended. Baird, Argivian Recruiter. Tobias, Doomed Conqueror, etched. Braids, Arisen Nightmare, stained glass, nice hit. Ooh, Karn, Living Legacy, Borderless, and Shivan Devastator, extended foil. Nice. All right, let me get some water real quick. All right, on to Strixhaven. Me too, David. All these special opening events are new to me, so it's very exciting. Crackle with Power, foil. Eudora, Grave Gardener, extended. You know, I wonder how good this is with Toph and Earthbending. Archmage Emeritus, extended. Agonizing Remorse, I think. I'm going to have to look these up. Oh my gosh, Rain. That's actually such a good idea. Maybe I can invest in one of those. No, this is Eliminate. Okay. Japanese Mystical Archive. Man, this would be such an awesome playmat. Weather the Storm, Mystical Archive. Negate, Mystical Archive foil. And Dramatic Finale, extended foil. Alright. Those were for Appa. Momo, this is for you. Alright, Momo, we've got a Spider-Man Collector Booster, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, and Zendikar Rising Collector Boosters. We'll start with Zendikar. And with Dungeons and Dragons. Good luck. Hagramauling, Extended. Clearwater Pathway, Foil. Kazandu Nectarpot. Skyclave Squid. Branchloft Pathway, Borderless. Skyclave Squid Foil. Nighthawk Scavenger Extended Foil. On to Spider-Man. Villainous Wrath, Foil. Parker Luck, Extended. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, Showcase. Hunter's Insight, Source Material Foil. And Lizard, Connors' Curse, Extended Foil. Alright, last pack. Adventures in the Forgotten Realm. White, Foil. Catti-brie of Mithril Hall, Extended. Acererak, the Archlich, Extended. Pixie Guide. Blue Dragon. Minion of the Mighty, Monster Manual. Baleful Beholder. And Nadar, Selfless Paladin, Monster Manual, Foil. Thank you, Opa and Momo. I hope you both enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Thank you so much, David. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Up next is Beall with a grab bag. Beall, good luck. Whoa. We have a Gate Crash booster, Ikoria Collector booster, and Dominaria Remastered. All right, let's start with Gate Crash. Bro, when are these from? 2013. Okay. I didn't play during any of the Ravnica sets. Sepulchral Primordial. Alright, on to Ikoria. Xyrus, the Writhing Storm. Keenan, Bonder Prodigy, Extended. Genesis Ultimatum, Extended Foil. Vulpikeet, Migratory Greathorn. Vivian, Monsters Advocate, Borderless. And Dorat, the Perfect Pet, as Sprite Dragon, Borderless. Ooh, with an auspicious start. Alright, on to Dominaria. Remastered. Hello, Hammers. What's up, dude? Happy to see you too. If I don't recognize your username, I'm very sorry. Siege Gang Commander, Borderless Foil. Test of Endurance, Borderless. Tainer Dimension Master, Retro. Joel Rael, Wanvuli Recluse, Foil. Counterspell Retro Foil, Frantic Search. Awesome. Thank you so much, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Hammers, is that normally your username? Up next is Adam with a grab bag. Good luck, Adam. We have a Tarkir Dragonstorm play booster, an Avatar Jumpstart collector booster, or not, an Avatar Jumpstart booster, and a Bloomburrow collector booster. Okay, okay, that's right. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Whenever it does that, it really throws me off of people's names. Scavenger Regent. All right, on to Avatar. Yeah. We've got Siege Engines. Dude, you're hilarious. The Fire Nation Drill. I am loving the vibes right now. All right, on to Bloomburrow. Dream Dew Entrancer, extended foil. Derevi, Imperial Tactician, Imagine Critters, very cool. Azure Beastbinder, Showcase. Thickest in the Thicket, extended. Maha, Its Feathers Knight, foil, very nice hit. Sweet. Thank you, Adam. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Yousef with a grab bag. Okay. Yousef, good luck. We've got an Avatar Jumpstart booster, Ether Drift box topper, Spider-Man collector booster, and a Duskmourn collector booster. Let's start with Avatar. Yousef, good luck. We've got Relentless, Fire Nation Occupation. All right. Duskmourn Collector Booster. Hushwood Verge foil. Demonic Covenant extended. Marvin Murderous Mimic double exposure. Razorkin Needlehead borderless. Enduring Tenacity extended foil. Nice. All right, on to Spider-Man. Bioorganic Carapace, foil. Arachne Psionic Weaver, extended. Green Goblin Nemesis. Scene. Leyline Binding. Source Material foil. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider, showcase foil. Yeah, hammers. The 4 packs. Draft, Set, Play, and Collector. All right, on to your Ether Drift box topper. We've got a first place foil Plains and a Crypt Caller Chariot. Very nice. Thank you, Yousef. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Wicked Traveler with a grab bag. No, I haven't, Rain. How much do they have it for? All right, Wicked, we've got Final Fantasy Play Booster, Tarkir, and Duskmourn Collector Boosters. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. Ooh, Wicked! Banger alert, let's go. We've got a foil VV Ornitier. That's awesome. Man, that's crazy. Laboratory Maniac through the ages. And Noctis, Prince of Lucas. On to Duskmourn. That's insane. Wow. I mean, hasn't that card's price like roughly been established already at like 30 to 40k or something? Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, foil. Into the Pit, extended. Overlord of the Mistmoors, extended. Victor, Valgavoth's Seneschal, double exposure. And Kona, Rescue Beastie, double exposure, foil. Right? Ooh, Wicked, happy birthday. That's awesome. Ooh. Extra excited for you now. Is today your birthday? All right. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. And if so, or even if it's not, would you like me to sing you happy birthday? Warden of the Grove, borderless foil. Flamehold Grappler, borderless. Narset Jeskai Waymaster, borderless. Deceptive Frostkite, extended. Tursa Light Shatter, foil. Awesome. Thank you so much, Wicked. I hope you enjoyed this. And happy birthday, dude. Very true, Apollo. And you know, you could buy a plot of land and then maybe start building a house on it or something. Excellent hit with the VV. Oh, actually, you know what? If you're here on Sunday, I'll be streaming. And then I'd be more than happy to sing happy birthday for you. If you're in chat or like, so just let me know. All right. Up next is James with a grab bag. Oh, very nice of you, Hammers. Good luck, James. Right on. It would be an honor, Wicked. All right, James. We've got a Final Fantasy Play Booster, Ether Drift Collector Booster, and a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Spicy. All right. We'll start with the Play Booster. Good luck. Fatal Push through the ages. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. On to Ether Drift. Crypt Caller Chariot, borderless foil. Seed of Arma, Masked Racer, borderless. Vinwixt, Verbose Host, borderless. Prophet of the Scarab, extended. Burnout Bastronaut, foil. Rover Blades, Ripclaw Wrangler. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Ooh, we've got a Surge Wandering Minstrel. Very cool. Fatal Push Through the Ages foil. Blue Mage's Cane extended foil. Siegfried. Wait, I think something Samurai extended. Cypher Almasi borderless. Cypher Almasi foil. Okay, and a Surge Vanille. Sweet. Thank you, James. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun packs. Ooh, Rain, that's awesome. Congratulations. Very nice. All right, up next is our hero, Tolerand. Blessings. Okay. Right. Tolerand, good luck. We've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster, an Aftermath Collector Booster, and an All Will Be One Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. Ooh, banger alert. Nice, Tolerand. We've got an Ugin. Eye of the Storms. Nice Ugin. On to Aftermath. Blot Out. Foil. Blot Out. Etched. The Kenrith's Royal Funeral, foil. Metropolis Reformer, extended. Arnie Metalbrow, showcase foil. Spark Rupture, etched. Alright, on to All Will Be One. No, for sure. That's awesome, Rain. Got to start somewhere, you know? Yeah, congratulations. That's super cool. Phyrexian Arena, extended foil. Phyrexian Obliterator, showcase. Drivnod. Ooh, this is a very cool one. I say this is a banger alert, Tolerand. A Step in Complete Drivnod, Carnage Dominus. Man, that's rad. Ooh, that's cool right here. Almost matches up. Oh, yeah, dude. Mirror Convert. Blightbelly Rat. Vishgraz, the Doom Hive, extended. Soulless Jailer, extended. The Filigree Silex, foil. It really is Highlander. This is my kind of pack. Well, thank you, Tolerand. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome hits. Up next is D, taking a little bit of a respite from the grab bags for a Commander Masters set booster and a Spider-Man collector booster. D, good luck. Starting with Commander Masters. Hellkite Charger. Chainer Dementia Master. Alright, on to Spider-Man. Oh, very cool hammer. Double Trouble, foil. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, showcase. Sensational Spider-Man, scene. Reprieve, source material. And Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase foil. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Only a humble person, Hammer, would call themselves not humble. Up next is Paul. Hopping on the grab bag train. Paul, good luck. We've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster, Aftermath Collector Booster, and a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Very cool. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Actually, you know, hammers, the answer is probably yes, but do different liquors see an uptick in different seasons? Like an uptick in sales? Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. We'll go to Aftermath. Yes, there are... After Magic Vlad, there's 3 more orders. Michael. Wow. That's awesome, Rain. Man, good, really good job. Harnessed Snubhorn. Showcase foil. Cosmic Rebirth, etched. Narset and Enlightened Exile, foil. Sigarda, Font of Blessings, extended. Open the Way, retro foil. Very, very good card. I still feel like this is a bit underrated. And Rocco, Street Chef, etched foil. Very nice. On to Final Fantasy. Triple Triad, Artist foil. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages foil. Ooh, very cool. Lightning, Army of One, Artist. Very nice hit. Aerith. Last Ancient or something? Extended. Lucky Coin? Coin of Fate? Extended? One of the two? Nibelheim, Aflame? Ablaze? Foil? Oh, I feel like I'm getting so close on all these, but it's just kind of like slightly spacing on the names. Well, thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Interesting, Rain. Okay. What would you say is popular? Is like, I mean, yeah, you don't have to go into it, but just what do you think is more popular in what season? Up next is Christopher with 12 Avatar Collector Boosters. So we're going for a whole box. Christopher, good luck. You know, that makes sense, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very nice. Christopher, good luck. Oh. Grumplax, how incredible would that be? I can't even imagine. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Field Notes Foil. Training Grounds, Source Material. Master's Guidance, Extended. Allied Teamwork, Foil. Brandon Shaw, Foil. Alright, pack 2. The Last Agni Kai, Showcase, or Panorama Foil. Rites of Flourishing, Source Material. Chakra Meditation, Extended. Fire Lord Ozai, Foil. Nice hit. Wartime Protesters, Foil. Pack 3. The Summer Hummer. What's that? I've never heard of that. Oh, okay, yeah. Margarita stuff for sure. Some tequila maybe. Sandbender Scavengers, Extended Foil. Oh, Dark Depths, Source Material. Zuko Conflicted, Scene. Twee and Law, Moon and Ocean, Foil. The Walls of Ba Sing Se, Foil. Nice hit. Pack 4. Hey, dude. It's okay. There's a lot of orders to get through, so it's not going to move for a little bit. Happy Friday. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Extended Foil. Elemental... Oh, wait. I see what you mean. Let me look into that after this pack. Elemental Bond, Source Material. UA, the Moon Spirit, Elemental. Duelist Heritage, Foil. Earth and Ally, Foil. Sorry about that. I misunderstood what you were saying, and then I looked over. Then I was like, oh. Alright, let me try to refresh that list. Maybe... Yeah, let me try refreshing this. the thing is, it's on a Google Sheets doc. Where is it? Let me, huh. Yeah, let me text Lance about this real quick. Sorry about this, everyone. All right, while he responds to that, I'll open up the next pack. Oh, wait. All right, how's that looking, everybody? Okay, awesome. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you catching that. Let's get back into it. Christopher, thank you so much for your patience. All right, pack 5. Interesting. I'm going to have to try that combo hammer. That eggnog one. Rhiannon Shaw, Field Notes Foil. Volcanic Torrent, Source Material. Secret Tunnel Extended. Tectonic Split Extended Foil. Zuko Conflicted Foil. Rain. That actually sounds really good. That, what was it? That hammer time? That summer hammer recipe? Oh, right, Michael? Yeah, they work all the time. It's not like I had any tech issues when I started today. Raven Eagle, Field Notes Foil. 3 Dreams, Source Material. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, Extended. Twee in Law, Moon and Ocean. Ooh, Avatar Aang, Foil, nice hit. Right. I already lost track of what pack this is. Hey, Maxine, so many orders. You should have seen it. The page was overflowing when I started. Earth and Ally, Extended Foil. Return of the Wild Speaker, Source Material Foil. Tiger Seal, Field Notes. Fire Nation Archers, Foil. Zhao the Moonslayer, Foil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Summer Hummer. Okay, I'll have to remember that. All right, pack 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, pack 8. Oh my gosh, Maxine, these grab bags are so much fun. I've been loving it. Fire Lord Azula, Panorama Foil. Warstorm Surge, Source Material. Lo and Lee, Royal Advisors, Extended. Crystalline Armor, Foil. The Fire Nation Drill, Foil. Alright. Pack 9. Oh, that's so true, Michael. Like, it could be anything. Oh, okay. For sure, Rain. Boomy Unleashed. Elemental Foil. Nice hit. Prosperity. Source Material. Aang. Swift Savior. Elemental. Lo and Lee. Royal Advisors. Extended Foil. The Mechanist. Aerial Artisan. Foil. Or maybe it's Mechanist. Alright, pack 10. Okay, Hammer. Oh, hey, Hearthstone. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Firelord. Ooh, nice. You got Firelord Zuko and Firelord Azula, and I'm pretty sure you got the last Acne Kai. Okay, I actually want to set these up. Firelord Zuko, Scene, Panorama Foil, Clone, Source Material Foil, Mai and Zuko, Scene, Jet Rebel Leader, Extended Foil, Secret of Bloodbending, Foil. Okay, sorry. I gotta see this. That's awesome, Christopher. Okay, we're just gonna have that up for the last 2 packs. Hey, DB. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes Foil. Heartbeat of Spring, Source Material. United Front, Borderless. Nyla, Shearshoe Sleuth, Foil. Realm of Ko, Foil. Dude, Hearthstone, that's crazy. You know, it'll happen one day. Last pack, Christopher. Ooh, nice hit. The Legend of Karuk, Borderless Foil. Warstorm Surge, Source Material Foil. Earth King's Lieutenant, Extended. Tale of Katara and Toph, Extended Foil. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Foil. Awesome. Thank you so much, Christopher. This was such a fun opening. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool. All right. Hey, Astral. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Grab Bag Friday. Let's go. Oh, very interesting. No, I don't really drink much, but I'm down for the occasional cocktail. Especially more sweet ones. Although, I do love Bloody Marys. Like, oh, that's my drink of choice. A really nice, flavorful, spicy Bloody Mary. Like, Thanks again, Christopher. All right. Up next is Alex. Back on that grab bag train. Good luck. That's awesome, Rain. How do you like grasshoppers? We've got an avatar jumpstart booster. Ooh, okay. And you've got yourself a box. No, not. Okay, a buy a box Gala Greeters, Spider-Man collector booster, and a Duskmorn collector booster. We'll start with Avatar. Hearthstone, did you at least get some other good hits from those packs? All right, let's see. We've got Alliance, South Pole Voyager, and Jet Rebel Leader. We'll go ahead and open this. Gala Greeters is such a cool card, but it's always like a 101st or 102nd card in a deck for me. All right. On to Spider-Man. Silk Web Weaver foil, Scarlet Spider Ben Riley showcase, Spider-Verse extended, Thrill of Possibility source material, Bioorganic Carapace extended foil. Cool art. All right, on to Duskmorn. Ooh, a foil Withering Torment for a nice uncommon. Blazemire Verge, nice hit. Star Athlete, extended. Peer Past the Veil, VHS. Lane Line of Transformation, extended. Valgavoth's Onslaught, VHS foil. Thank you so much, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. All right, up next is Oko Go Broco with a grab bag. Good luck. I feel that, Rain. I did for a bit between, like, I don't know, 21 to 24, you know, like general hangout and party drinking. But then after that, I was like, you know what? I'm content. It's like, I don't like how I feel the next day, and then I don't like the money I spent on this, because then I could just spend that on, like, Magic. Alright, we've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster, an Avatar Jumpstart Booster, and a Bloomborough Collector Booster. Good luck. Yeah, I was just like, why am I just, like, not spending this money on stuff that I want to? Why am I drinking things that taste gross? And I usually feel terrible the next day, so I was like, you know what? I'm fine. Jeskai Revelation. Alright, on to your Jumpstart booster. It does, Hammers. I like that. They would have some gnarly fatalities, I'm sure. They sound like they'd be like a dual mini hammer or mace user, you know? Hunting. Raven Eagle. Desperate Plea. Right, on to Bloomburrow. You know, Rain, I'm going to have to try one day. I've only ever had it with vodka. But with that, I'm sure it'd be just as good, if not better. It just doesn't have the alcohol in it, then. Baleful Strix, Imagine Critters foil. Very cool hit. Season of the Bold, Borderless. Nice hit. Kidnap, Extended. Tameo, Field Researcher, Imagine Critters. Festival of Embers, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Oko. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. That's good that you caught yourself, Rain. Sorry, Rain, but gonna have to make you wait just a little bit longer. I gotta get some name cards together. Oh, I got you, Hammer. Oh, dude, Sir DB, that is the serialized I want to hit the most. Like, out of... I don't know why. Out of any serialized I could hit, I want it to be Da Vinci. Up next is Apollo Rain with a grab bag. Good luck. Okay, for sure. I got you, Hearthstone. That's still some very solid hits, though. And at least it gets you further to, like, just getting... Were you going after Master Step? Master Set? Up next, we've got an Avatar Jumpstart booster, Tarkir Dragonstorm, and Duskmorn Collector boosters. Rain, good luck. Same, Grumplex. Ooh, Boomy. Crystalline Armor. Alright, on to Duskmorn. Static, that whole cycle of just like serialized Praetors, they look so good. Man, those arts are so sick. It kind of makes me sad that those are exclusive to serialized. It does make those serialized more special, but the arts are so sweet. Cursed Recording, foil. Curator Beastie, extended. Balustrade Worm, VHS. Enduring Curiosity, extended. Rip Spawn Hunter, double exposure foil. All right, on to Tarkir. Very true, Ignis. It's all about the thrill. Flamehold Grappler, borderless foil. Smile at Death, borderless. The Sibsig Ceremony, borderless. Will of the Teamer, extended. Naga Fleshcrafter, foil. Thank you, Apollo. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet packs and some nice hits. A lot of blue. All right. Up next is Brandon. With another grab bag. Brandon, good luck. Ooh, that's cool, Hammers. Congratulations. That's very sick. We've got a Guilds of Ravnica booster, Ikoria collector, and Dominaria remastered collector boosters. Good luck, Brandon. How is your Kratos deck coming along, Rain? Well, actually, you have some blue for Dad Kratos. Ooh, Steam Vents. Nice hit. On to Ikoria. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. Species Specialist. Nice hit. Very good card. Kahira, the Orphan Guard, extended. Titan's Nest, extended foil. Migratory Greathorn. Regal Leosaur. Ooh, very nice. A Zagoth Triome, borderless. And Biollante, plant beast form. As Nethroi, Apex of Death. Foil. Very, very nice. With the Pouncing Shore Shark. On to Dominaria. Awful in what way, Rain? Just coming along slowly? Phantom Nishoba, retro foil. Absorb, borderless. Umbilicus, retro. Urza's Blueprints, foil. Tainer's Edict, retro foil. Mystic Enforcer, retro. These take me back. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool packs. And some sweet Ikoria hits. Wait, a Tom? Actually, that name sounds kind of familiar. A Tom and Jerry? Hmm. Actually, I need to write some of these names down before I forget. Just in case. Jerry. Summer. Hummer. And there was one more. I'll find it at some point. Up next is Mitchell. And we've got a grab bag. Mitchell, good luck. That'd be awesome. The grasshopper, that's the one I was thinking of that I was missing. Thank you. Yeah, sure. That'd be sweet. Thank you, Rain. We've got a Murders at Karlov Manor collector booster, an Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector, and an Assassin's Creed collector. We'll go in that order. Mitchell, good luck. Ooh, banger alert, Mitchell. Very nice start. Delney, Streetwise Lookout. Dossier Foil. Etrata, Deadly Fugitive, Dossier. Feather, Radiant Arbiter, Extended Foil. Lost in the Maze, Extended. Izoni, Center of the Web, Foil. Full Enervation and Deduce. Alright. On to Thunder Junction. Annie joins up, Extended Foil. Dust Bowl, Prosperity. Smoldering Stagecoach, Extended. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter, Extended. Vraska, the Silencer, Foil. You were the Critics, and Flame. Prosperity. Alright, on to Assassin's Creed. Chain Assassination, Path to Exile, Arbaz Mir, Shao Jun, Hidden Blade. Conspiracy, Foil. Ooh, my favorite card. Black Market Connections, Extended, very nice hit. Mjolnir, Stormhammer, Extended Foil. And, ooh, Edio Auditore da Firenze, Etched Foil, very, very nice hit. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Very awesome packs and some super sweet hits. I'm currently in the process of building an Ezio deck, and I'm just like 6 lands away, so I'm very excited for that. Right. Up next is Benjamin. We've got a grab bag. Benjamin, good luck. Final Fantasy Play Booster, Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster, and a Duskmourn Collector Booster. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Squall, Seed Mercenary. Alright, on to Duskmourn. Waltz of Rage foil. Barb Flare Gremlin extended. Cursed Recording VHS. Grievous Wound extended. Enduring Curiosity extended foil. Right, on to Tarkir. Great Arasheen City, borderless foil. Stormscale Scion Showcase, nice hit. Stillness in Motion, borderless. Iron Will Forger, extended. Severance Priest, foil. A lot of dragons. Thank you, Benjamin. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool packs. I don't know how much longer these will be around, DB. All right, Anthony, we've got a grab bag. Good luck. Avatar Jumpstart Booster, Ether Drift Collector, and a Lost Caverns Collector. We'll go in that order, starting with Avatar. Anthony, good luck. Insurgent. Tale of Momo. All right, on to Ether Drift. Ooh, very nice. River Pyre Verge, borderless foil. I feel like these have shot up, especially after Worlds. Seed of Arma, Masked Racer, borderless. Bloodgast Showcase. Adaptive Omni Tool, extended. District Mascot, foil. Broadcast Rambler and Ripclaw Wrangler. All right, on to Ixalan. Ooh, I'm excited, Harvest. Oh. Stalactite Stalker, foil. Tyrion's Soul Cleaver, extended. Contest of Claws, extended. Restless Anchorage, borderless. Jurassic Park Mountain. Threefold Thunder Hulk, extended foil. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun packs. Putting it on the list. All right. Ice Cream Pail Essential. Up next is Blair with a grab bag. Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster, Avatar Jumpstart, and a Bloomburrow Collector Booster. Blair, good luck. We'll go in that order. Frostcliff Siege. Right. On to your Jumpstart. Ooh. We have a Toff pack. Ooh, very nice hit, Blair. Banger alert. Toff, Earthbending Master. Very awesome to see. Alright, on to Bloomburrow. Oh, very cool. Beza, the Boundless Spring, borderless foil. Alright, Beza, the Bounding Spring, borderless, non-foil. Double Beza. Starfall Invocation, showcase. Zinnia, Valley's Voice. Fabled Passage, foil, nice hit. Very cool pack. Thank you, Blair. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits. Up next is Ned with a grab bag. Sorry about that. We have a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster, Aftermath Collector, and Phyrexia All Will Be One Collector. We'll go in that order. Ned, good luck. That's awesome, Zach. That sounds so much fun. Good luck. What a cool thing. Magmatic event. Magmatic Hellkite. And Scavenger Regent Baby. On to Aftermath. Mason, hey, I don't know. I mean, Santa's probably opening up packs right now on the North Pole, getting all the singles ready for the good boys and girls, you know? Cosmic Rebirth, Halo Foil Showcase, very cool. Gold Forged Thopterix, Etched Foil. Nahiri's Resolve, Foil. Denitha, New Benalia's Light, Extended. Kiora, Sovereign of the Deep, Showcase Foil. And PNLR, Console of Revival, Etched Foil. Very nice. On to All Will Be One. Happy Friday, Mason. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah. All good, Connor. I can take care of that right after this. Mirren Safe House, extended foil. Ivar, Jubilant Brawler. Manga Showcase. Quicksilver Fisher, Step Incomplete. Blightbelly Rat. Rustvine Cultivator. Might Overseer, extended. Phyrexian Arena, extended. Encroaching Mycosynth foil. Thank you, Ned. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun packs and some very cool hits. There we go. All right. Up next is Dungeons and Dad Jokes. We've got a Brothers War collector booster and a grab bag. We'll start with the Brothers War. Good luck. True, Mason. That's another team. They've got to uncurl them. Gix's Command, foil. Hostile Negotiations, extended. Staff of Titania, extended. Elsewhere Flask. Schematic, foil. Foundry Inspector, retro. Quietus Spike, schematic. Flame War, Brash Veteran, foil. And Well of Lost Dreams, retro foil. Yeah, he's got a whole team of elves just dedicated to unbending foil cards. Or to uncurling foil cards. Alright, let's see. From our grab bag, we have a Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Booster, Aftermath Collector Booster, and All Will Be One Collector Booster. Good luck. Nervous about it in what way, Hearthstone? Yathon Road Watcher. Alright, on to Aftermath. Rain, that sounds good too. You have a lot of tasty drinks. Gold Forged Thopterix, Showcase Foil. Animist's Might, Etched. Rocco, Street Thief, Foil. Nahiri's Resolve, Extended Foil. Ooh, Narset Enlightened Exile, Showcase Halo. Rebuild the City, Etched Foil. Alright, on to All Will Be One. Miglaw's Maze Crusher, Showcase Foil. Malcator Purity Overseer, Showcase. Blightbelly Rat, Step Incomplete. Mirror Convert, Blightbelly Rat. X-Plate Wallbreaker, Extended. Bloated Contaminator, Extended. Pyromonix the Rat King, Foil. Thank you, Dungeons. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool packs. And some sweet hits. You know, ever since I first saw your name, I was trying still hard to think of a dad joke. I just don't have it in me. Ugh. Up next is Magic Vlad with a grab bag. Good luck. True Harvest. Guilds of Ravnica, Ikoria Collector, and a Dominaria Remastered Collector. We'll start with guilds. Good luck, Vlad. What is a frog's favorite pair of shoes? Oh my god. Okay. I was like, it has to be something with toe, right? Izoni, Thousand Iron. Alright, on to Ikoria. That's funny too, Hammer. Ooh, Vlad, let's go. We got a deflecting swat. Banger alert. Okay. Lava Brink Venturer extended. Vadrock, Apex of Thunder, foil. Migratory Greathorn. Majestic Auricorn. Everquill Phoenix. Showcase. And Biollante Plant Beast form. Borderless. With Archipelagore, foil. On to Dominaria Remastered. Garrett, if you were purchasing something for someone named Brandon Blair. Well, Brandon Blair sounds like he would be a modern player. So maybe some Modern Horizons 3? Royal Assassin, retro foil. Oh, Urza's Incubator. Borderless, very nice hit. Cliff Top Retreat, retro. Maze of Ith, foil, nice hit. Tiana, Ship's Caretaker. Undead Gladiator. Awesome. Thank you, Vlad. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. All right. Up next is Cash. Cashing in on a grab bag. Good luck. Final Fantasy Play Booster, Ether Drift Collector Booster, and Final Fantasy Japanese Collector Booster. Cash, good luck. Are you an Uncle Harvest? Is that it? All right. Ooh, Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow. Through the Ages. A-tier and Prewin. Nice, Harvest. Me too. Hopefully they think of me as the cool uncle, too. Oh, ooh, very, okay. Recent banger alert. Very nice hit, Cash. With an extended foil Monument to Endurance. Very awesome to see. Perilous Snare extended. Possession Engine, borderless. PNLR, Chief Mechanic. Web Strike Elite, foil. Skybox Fairy, Broadcast Rambler. On to Final Fantasy. Good luck, Harvest. You got this. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, borderless. Ooh, Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer, Through the Ages, very cool hit. Terra, Herald of Hope, borderless. Summon Esper Valagarmanda, borderless. Wait, maybe this is Siegfried. Oh, the other guy was Cyan. Okay. Siegfried, Famed Swordsman, maybe? Extended. Choco, Seeker of Paradise, foil. Thank you, Cash. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet packs. Me too, DB. I thought Ikoria was so sweet. I think COVID really impacted its popularity, I feel. I wish we could go back soon. Alright. Up next is Paul with our last grab bag for the night. Paul, good luck. Final Fantasy, Duskmorn Collector, and Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. That's awesome, DB. Ooh, Sephiroth token. Solid hit. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis. Alright, on to Duskmorn. Yeah, I loved Ikoria so much too. Like the whole like kaiju big beastie theme they had going on was so much fun. I really enjoyed the Godzilla crossovers too. Silent Hall Creeper, foil. Fear of Sleep Paralysis, extended. Waltz of Rage, VHS. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, double exposure, and a Gloomlake Verge, borderless foil. Nice hit. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Teval, Arbiter of Virtue, showcase foil. Great Arasheen City, borderless. Sarkon, Dragon Ascendant, showcase. Afterlife from the Loam, extended. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Really cool packs and some really good hits. And everybody, thank you guys so much for the grab backs tonight. So much fun. I loved it. I hope you guys loved it too. Up next is Opa and Momo with an Avatar Collector Booster. Opa and Momo, good luck. Oh, DB, dude, I'm praying. Dude, I agree. I know Mutate causes a lot of wonky things, but I would like to see it come back. I think it's fun. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, extended foil. Dockside Extortionist, Source material foil. Ooh, redirect lightning, elemental. Nice hit. Waterbender's restoration, foil. The Earth King, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Opa and Momo. I hope you enjoyed this. Plenty of goodies to bring back to Aang. Padawan, I have not yet. Dude, it makes me so sad. Up next is Michael with a very cool variety opening. All right, Michael, we've got a Commander Masters set booster, Edge of Eternity's play booster, Commander Legends draft booster, and a Final Fantasy play booster. We'll start with the play boosters. Good luck. Okay, awesome. Michael, if you could send an email to support, I'll leave a sticky note just in case. But yeah, I think that would be the best way to make sure that gets taken care of. Thank you. Scavenger Grounds, Star Chart, Frenzied Baloth. On to Final Fantasy. Ultima. Borderless Vanille. Nah, I don't know either, Michael. Always something funky going on with technology. Elven Warhounds from the list. Oh, weird card. Ooh, Training Center. Nice hit. Rafik of the Many. And a borderless Thran Dynamo. Commander Legends. Keeper of the Accord. Awesome. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool packs. Let me leave a sticky note just in case. There we go. Up next is Alex. All right, Alex, we've got a Murders at Karlov Manor collector booster and 2 mystery booster 2-packs. We'll start with those. Good luck. Hey, Tommy. Happy Friday. Wake Thrasher. Auto, huh? Teferi, Time Raveler, White Border, Hawks, Future Sight, Built Bear, Test Card. Huh, that's funny. Alright, second mystery booster. Chainer, Nightmare Adept, Wasteland, White Border, Goblin Charbelcher, Future Sight Foil. That's really cool. Bullshock Dragon, Test Card. I feel like that Charbelcher's got to be pretty popular, at least with modern players. Is that still a deck? All right, on to Karlov Manor. Ooh, a borderless elegant parlor. Very nice. Foil. Reenact the crime. Magnifying. Copy catchers. Extended. Axebane Ferrex. Extended. Wojek Investigator. Foil. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoy this. Some very cool hits. Dude, let's go, Harvest. You're doing it. All right. Gotta get some name cards real quick. Hey, Hulk. Happy Friday. How's it going? Dude, I gotta say, the spoilers got me pretty hyped. Doctor Doom was a little disappointing, but the rest were so sick. Very flavorful. Oh, I know a guy, Tommy. Why play Caltrops in cardboard when I can get it in metal and just throw it at the table? Up next is Dylan. All right, JB. Oh, dude, okay. We've got 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters and 2 Assassin's Creed collector boosters. Let's give them some finger wigglies. Okay. All right, Dylan, we'll start with Edge of Eternities. Good luck. Nice, Tommy. Did you buy them for specific decks? For sure, Hulk. Yeah, yesterday was my first Commander night in like a month or so. It gets hard during the holidays. Gene Morph Imago, foil. Exploration Broodship, extended. Bioengineered Future, extended. Needle Spires, Star Chart. Ooh, very nice start, JB. Ice Till Explorer, extended foil. Nice. Oh, for sure. That's right. No, good pickup, Tommy. That intuition. Alright, second Eternities pack. Tanuke, Steadfast Second, foil. Eumidian Wastewaker, extended. Infinite Guideline Station, extended. Bonder's Enclave, poster. And, ooh, very cool. And we've got a special guest, Warping Whale. Man, that's cool art. All right. On to Assassin's Creed. All right. Ooh, we've got an Ezio Auditore da Firenze, foil. Royal Assassin, extended. Basim Ibn Ishaq, showcase foil. And Aveline de Grandpré, etched. All right. Solid pack. Some very cool hits. All right, last pack, Dylan. Hunter's Bow, Templar Knight, Hidden Footblade, Lydia Fry, Hunter's Bow, Sun-Baked Canyon, Panorama, foil. They're normally... Oh. Good hit. Mjolnir, Stormhammer, foil. Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass, extended. Desynchronization, extended foil. Good hit. And a Desynchronization, etched foil. Very nice, Dylan. Well, we didn't get a Da Vinci, but we still got some really good hits. And honestly, this would be very good in Da Vinci. Thank you, DB. This was a very fun opening. Some good hits in every pack. You're welcome. Thank you too, DB. All right, Harvest. It's time. We've got an Avatar Play Booster and a Mystery Booster 2 pack. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. Yes, DB. Infinite Guideline Station. Ooh, Sozin's Comet. Very cool card. For a Mythic. All right. And our Mystery Booster 2 pack. Yes. That is correct. DB. Infinite Guideline Station can be a commander. Yep. A legendary artifact that has a power and toughness, I believe, is how the rule is roughly how the ruling is worded. Elsha of the Infinite, or a legendary artifact, vehicle, and spacecraft. Dragon's Rage Channeler, white border, and a Goblin Settler, future sight, with a Wormhole Warp test card. Thank you, Harvest. I hope you enjoyed that. Some sweet hits. Especially the Sozin's Comet. That card's sick. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Matthew. With 4 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Boosters. Matthew, good luck. Barren Step Siege, borderless foil. Nature's Rhythm, borderless. Fanekeeper's Familiar, borderless. Transcendent Dragon Extended. Teamer Battlecrier, foil. Right. Pack 2. Oh, all right. We have a Showcase Death Begets Life. Very cool. New Way Forward. Borderless. Glacierwood Siege. Borderless. Broodcaller Scourge. Extended. Stadium Headliner. Foil. And a Dragon Eye Forest. Foil. Very sweet. Harsey Revenant, borderless foil. Lacede Prowler, borderless. Flamehold Grappler, borderless. Tip the Scales, extended. Barren Step Siege, foil. All right. Last pack, Matthew. Ooh, Inspired Ultimatum, special guest foil. Very cool. And ooh, okay, Matthew, banger alert. We have Ugin, Eye of the Storms, baby. Oh, look at him. So cute. So cute. Awesome hit. Let's go, dude. That's a sick hit. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster, borderless. Shiko and Narset, unified. Delcoven Encampment, foil. Awesome hits, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. You know, DB, I feel like that could definitely be the case too. Like, they have to, right? No way they're going to let that hype pass. I think that would be really sweet. It does rain. I actually would love to see a Hollow Knight and Silk Song set. Like, oh, that would be so cool. All right, Garrett. Up next. We've got 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters and a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster for alleged modern player Brandon Blair. Garrett, good luck. Yeah, Padawan baby steps. First I gotta get a Neon, and then I can get the Galaxy. Chthonian Nightmare. Invert Polarity. What? Urza's Cave. Solid Uncommon. Alright. Second play booster. Spy Master's Vault. You know, I bet the Urza's Cave would be really good in like an Earthbending deck. Like Toph or something. And Spy Master's Vault. Just a really solid black card. Black land. Probably in like a Keurig decker. Alright. Argent Die. Okay. Very nice card. I could see this being good in like a Gandalf deck or something, like the mono white one. Alright. And now, on to the collector booster. I like that spirit, Padawan. Alright, Retro Snow-Covered Wastes. Honestly, really good card for like a Zuladoc or something. Nesting Grounds, Retro Foil. Windswept Heath. Okay. Foil. Azlask, the Swelling Scourge, Extended Foil. Emerald Medallion, Borderless. Crabomination, Extended. And the Necro Bloom, Portrait Foil. Awesome. Honestly, this with like a... I bet Gitrog Monster would go so hard in this deck. Sweet. Thank you, Garrett. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet packs. I hope Brandon enjoys these. All right. Up next is Apollo Rain. Sweet, dude. I think he's going to enjoy those a lot. Thank you, too. Up next is Apollo with 2 Foundations play boosters and a collector booster. We'll start with the play boosters. Good luck. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer, and Loot Exuberant Explorer. Loot Alert, Borderless. Okay, on to your second Foundations play booster. Phyrexian Arena, Foil. And, ooh, Sire of 7 Deaths. Very nice hit. Alright, on to your collector booster. Hey, Magic Money, Mr. Bananas, good to see you both. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Ooh, very cool. We have a Japan showcase, Think Twice. Very, very sick. That's awesome. Foil, borderless leyline axe, exemplar of light, borderless. Ashru animist, foil, spinner of souls, foil. Bro, I feel it. Rain, I feel like the universe is kind of telling you to pivot. Well, thank you, Rain. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Silent Reaper. Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out. And actually, I am not sure, Reaper. That is, maybe Queen Honey will know tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really not sure. If we have any more, maybe at least one more night. All right, Mitchell. March of the Machine Collector Booster. Good luck. But yeah, I don't want to say anything like concrete. And yes, Mr. Bananas. Nothing crazy, but a bunch of really solid hits. The Think Twice, for example. We've had a regular Ugin from a play booster, and then the baby Ugin. And you know, there's been a bunch of other stuff, but I have terrible memory. Transcendent Message, foil. Rankle and Torbran, showcase. Bright Palm, Soul Awakener, extended. Jory, Master of the Review. Dina, Soul Steeper. Errant and Giada, showcase foil. SRAM, Senior Edificer, showcase foil. A lot of really cool hits. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. You know what? I like that, Rain. You know, trade that blue stuff away for some Kratos cards. All right, up next is Thomas with a very sweet variety opening. All right, Thomas. Quite the selection. We'll go in this order. 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. A Commander Masters set booster. Double Masters Draft, and 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Good luck. Starting with Lost Caverns. Mr. Bananas, I think overall, I'm pretty sure. From what I remember Lance saying. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm not like confident in any of these answers though. Treasure map. And Brago's representative from the list. Second Ixalan pack. I'm so sorry, Reaper. The next time well, I guess you would probably want to be here to witness the opening too. I don't know. You could always order before the stream starts, and then we could like open it, and then you could go back and watch the video. But yeah, I feel like it'd be more satisfying to watch it as it gets opened. Amalia Benavides Aguirre. Showcase. Restless Reef. Right now on to Commander Masters. Oh, that's right. Oh, that was such a sick opening. We had the step incomplete, the Black Dominus, Drivnod. Thank you, Garrett. That was sick. Ooh, banger alert. Nice hit, Thomas. We have a doubling season. And a Vindictive Lich with a Heliod Suncrowned. And Nahiri the Lithomancer. What a pack. With a borderless Dread Return. On to Double Masters. Rain, do you have like a specific connection to Greek mythology, or do you just really like it a lot? Kolagon's Command, foil. Glen Elendra, Liege. And Weathered Wayfarer. With a borderless Simic Growth Chamber. On to Modern Horizons. Unmarked Grave. Goblin Bombardment. All right. Last pack, Thomas. Ooh, Endurance. Obsidian Charma Sketch. With, ooh, and a foil Verdant Catacombs. Very nice hits, Thomas. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some very sweet hits. Yeah, especially this Verdant Catacombs. All right, up next is Jose. We've got 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Oh, okay, okay. That's really cool. So I have not watched any of the movies or read any of the books for Percy Jackson. But isn't there a new show on Disney Plus? And if there is, how is it? Arachne, Psionic Weaver, foil. Oscorp Industries Extended, Doc Ock Evil Inventor, Scene, Hunter's Insight Source Material, with Great Power, Extended Foil. Alright. Second pack. Greek mythology is super sick, though. Like, so dense. Oh, okay, right on. Maximum Carnage, foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. Oscorp Industries, extended. Clever Impersonator, source material. And Jackal Genius Geneticist, extended foil. Thank you, Jose. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my god. Maxine and I just watched like basically 2 movies back to back, and we felt the exact same way about the second movie. We had watched The Descent with a bunch of people because we loved that movie and we were looking for a horror movie to show people. And then Descent, great. Descent 2, absolutely dreadful. We're just like, yeah, we're just going to pretend Descent 2 doesn't exist. Gotta get some name cards. Up next is Esteban with a Commander Master set booster and an Avatar collector booster. Esteban, good luck. Yeah, we went looking after the fact, Garrett, and it was not the same director. Although, I think the director for the second one was like a writer or maybe an editor for the first one. They did some work on the first one. I don't remember what it was, though. Tempt with Vengeance, foil. Idol of Oblivion. Nesting Dragon. Endrixar, Master Breeder. Tooth and Nail, borderless. Man, a lot of hits in that pack. And a borderless Myriad Landscape. Alright. On to Avatar. What's the anime movie, Rain? Waterbender Ascension. Panorama foil. Join the Dance, source material foil. Overwhelming Victory, extended. Tale of Katara and Toph, extended foil. Earth King's Lieutenant, foil. Awesome. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool packs and some good hits. I gotta look that up to see if I know it. Forest of Fireflies. I don't know this. All right, up next is Paul, and I'm going to switch to the short schedule. All right, Paul, we've got some Wilds of Eldraine up next. Good luck. Yes, Ikem. Let me check that out for you. Sorry about that. I'll give you both, just in case. 3 for collectors, 7 for the set boosters. Dog soldiers? Okay. I'll write that down. Thank you, Garrett. All right, Paul, good luck. Weedle, sorry, I just missed your message. You're very welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, your name's so funny. All right, Paul. Spectre of Mortality, extended foil. Repercussion. Anime. Very cool. Kellen, Fey-Blooded. Showcase. Port of Garenbrig, extended. Rotisserie Elemental, foil. Stab Wound, Enchanting Tales, foil. Knightly Valor, Enchanting Tales. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Maybe, Rain. I might wait until streaming. I know it's from Markiplier? That's how you say it? Yeah, Markiplier. I don't know anything else besides that, though. I'll probably watch it eventually. How about you? And also, yeah. Grave of the Fireflies. Something about fireflies. But Grave of the Fireflies is like that for me. It's been about like 10 years since I last watched it, and I think I'm ready for another one. All right, Harvest. 2 Karlov Manor play boosters. Good luck. The run back. Hey, Meatwad. But what if you want to show it to others? Axebane Ferrix, foil. Connecting the Dots. I've watched it at least twice. Once with friends, and then once with my mom, and now I'm trying to watch it with Maxine. Oh, absolutely, Harvest. Yes. Let me go back to the art card with that one. Ooh, Niv Mizzet? Oh, look at that. A sleepy Niv Mizzet. Okay, let's start with the art card on this one. Ooh, and we got Tristani. Okay. You know what? I feel like it's been long enough. Spoiler alert. One of them is the murderer. I just don't remember which one. Assemble the players. Unyielding Gatekeeper. Awesome. Thank you, Harvest. I hope you enjoyed this. I've never seen Requiem for a Dream. I hear that's a very intense movie, though. It's like on my to-watch list. For sure, Rain. I do like horror, so it's one that I have my eye on. But do I like Markiplier? I don't not like him, but it's just kind of like, his name doesn't really do much for me. All right, Garrett. Up next. We've got 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters, a Wilds of Eldraine set booster, and an Ether Drift collector booster, and we'll go in that order. Garrett, good luck. Makia, When the Promised Flower Blooms. I don't know that one either. But honestly, I watch a lot more series than I do movies, especially when it comes to anime. So there's probably a lot of anime movies I have not watched that I should. Breaches the Blast Maker. Prosperity. Or Decisive Denial Prosperity. Alright, second Thunder Junction. Hey, Star. Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out. That's cool, Harvest. Are you planning on playing like a specific format or something? I'm glad I could be part of that. Stingerback Terror and Electro Dominance Prosperity with Roxanne Starfall Savant foil. Very cool foil, and honestly, a super sweet looking commander. All right, third Thunder Junction pack. Ooh. Those are cool, Star. I bet those are great for winter. Ah, I see, Meatwad. Summer Wars. Okay, I have not seen Summer Wars, but I think it's by the same director. Wolf Children. I saw that. Have not seen Paprika. In fact, I haven't seen very many of Satoshi Kon's movies, but I did just see Blue something like a couple months ago. Forever Blue? High Noon. Oh, God. Perfect Blue. There we go. What a crazy movie. Wilds of Eldraine. Yeah, that was the... I have seen Paranoia Agent, but apart from that, Perfect Blue was his first movie that I've ever watched. Right, on to your Wilds of Eldraine set booster. Oh, very nice hit. With a Throne of Eldraine. Very sweet. Raid Bombardment, Enchanting Tales, and The End. Right, on to Ether Drift. Salvation Engine, borderless foil. Zahur, Glory's Past, borderless. Copter Fabricator, borderless. Temet, Noctamoon's Will, foil. Gastel, Thrill Roller, foil. Detention Chariot, Rover Blades. Thank you, Garrett. Really cool order. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun hits. Ooh, we had a Fake Your Own Death. That is a very solid card. Foil. Thank you, Rain. That's a good idea, Harvest. I think that's a great way to build up your collection. Okay, that's pretty cool. I played quite a bit of Hogwarts Legacy, and it was really fun. I'm not like much of a big Hogwarts fan or like a big Harry Potter person, but the combat looked sweet, and it was. But I kind of was getting tired of open world games, so I kind of dropped it. All right, we do have a short queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your pack soon. But up next is Esteban. All right, Esteban, running it back with an Avatar Collector Booster and a Final Fantasy Play Booster from a new box. That is crazy, Rain. Just taking over the whole thing. Right on. No worries, Star. All right, Esteban, we'll start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. I don't have Epic Games, but I think it's cool that you get like solid free games from them every now and then. Oh, Kefka, Court Mage. Nice hit. And a Sid from 6. I don't know if I've seen that art. All right, on to Avatar. Nice, Rain. Oh, that's awesome, Esteban. You're very welcome. That's exciting. Bossing Say, Extended Foil. Imprisoned in the Moon, Source Material. Day of Black Sun, Extended. Iroh, Dragon of the West, Extended Foil. Day of Black Sun, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, Lorwyn's seeming really cool. I've been listening to all the stories that Magic has released this week to build up to it. It's pretty neat. Up next is Kevin. With 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters. Kevin, good luck. City of Brass, nice hit. And Rafik of the Many. All right. Second pack, Kevin. Oh, very cool. Kozilek, Butcher of Truth, borderless. Awesome hit. And Pillar of the Perunes. Sweet. Some very sweet hits, Kevin. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice, Rain. And everyone check your bulk for Flourishing Defenses. High Perfect Morkant, the spoiler for that green-black legendary, has really spiked the price of Flourishing Defenses. 5 mana green enchantment. Whenever a -1/-1 counter is put on a creature, you create a 1/1 green elf warrior token. That sounds crazy, Star. What are you doing on your other window? Playing some sort of puzzle game or something? Alright. Up next is Ikem with a Commander Masters set booster. Alright. Good luck. Bro, I've had that happen to me in some video games where I'm at a puzzle and then I just start messing around and it's like, oh, it's solved now. Okay. Wake the Dead and Mizzix of the Ismagnus. With a borderless, faithless looting. Thank you, Ikem. I hope you enjoyed this. For real, Rain. That's what Kratos would do. Right. Up next is Vaxis. Five Final Fantasy play boosters for Vaxis. Good luck. Genova, Ancient Calamity. All right, pack 2. I mean, yeah, Star. Makes sense to me. Oh. Godo, Bandit Warlord, Through the Ages. And the Water Crystal. Right. Pack 3. Yuriko, the Tiger Shadow, Through the Ages. And Jill, Shiva's Dominant. With Jador, Aristocratic Capital. Heavy blue pack. And some sweet Through the Ages hits. Pack 4. I'm guessing that means they also know you're in the middle of building a Kratos deck. Starting town, nice hit. All right, last pack. What are some other decks you have, Ring? Ooh, this is a cool one. Dark Ritual Through the Ages, and Summon Brunhilde. Man, Vaxis, you got some really sweet Through the Ages cards. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. I follow now. Up next is Esteban with an Avatar Play Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. And we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. People would probably get caught off guard if you walked up with like a Kratos deck. Obsessive Pursuit, Elemental, and Sokka Bold Boomeranger. Mono red is just so cool. Earth King's Lieutenant Extended Foil. Brought Back Source Material. Bison Whistle Extended. Overwhelming Victory Foil. Iroh Tea Master Foil. Yeah, like red has had some sweet commanders lately. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Like Zuko, Firebending Master, Jaws, Kratos, Tanuke. That sounds awesome, Rain. I can't wait for that. I want to hear all about it when it happens. Also, both those decks are sweet. I had a friend that had Elevere and then built that up, and it was so cool. And then just the Abzan deck is also super sweet. I love adding like black to toughness matters. Right on. Yeah, you got some awesome stuff. The City of Brass and the Kozilek. You're very welcome, dude. Right, up next is Silent Reaper 024. You don't want to know what happened to the previous 23. With 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, two Modern Horizons 2 set boosters, and a Commander Masters set booster. We'll go in that order. Reaper, good luck. Tishana's Tide Binder. Nice, Rain. That's awesome. It sucks when things end up getting that expensive, but it does also feel good when you're like, oh, I'm so glad I got in ahead of time. Carrion's Soul Cleaver. And, ooh, this is cool. Special guest Miri, Weatherlight Duelist. Very sweet. On to Modern Horizons. Star, you're nuts, dude. Dothy, Voidwalker, nice hit. Alright, second Modern Horizons pack. Out of Time. And Obsessive Stitcher from the list. Right, on to Commander Masters. Cheap doesn't mean anything. You can build very formidable decks for cheap. Personal Tutor. And Bloodchief Ascension, nice hit, with Teferi, Temporal Archmage. And a borderless command tower. Nice. Sweet pack, Silent. And some good hits. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes. And a Kodama's Reach. Thank you, Ikem. Good catch. We'll set that one aside too. I appreciate it. Dude, yes, and then you give Regal Bunnycorn the oh gosh, I don't remember what role token Elevir gets, but the only one that gives trample. Oh, dude, Regal Bunnycorn is so cool. All right, up next is Esteban with an Avatar Collector Booster. Esteban, good luck. The Virtuous token. There we go. You're welcome, Reaper. Thank you, too. Oh, okay. That's right. I'm looking at her now. The role token makes something stronger for each enchantment you control. My bad. For sure. Zuko Conflicted. Scene Foil. Thank you for that. Ooh, banger alert, Esteban. With a Force of Negation source material. Very nice hit. Sokka's Charge. Scene. Nightmares and Daydreams. Foil. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Foil. Very nice pack. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. That's right. It's the monster roll token that gives trample. And then there's what? Royal with ward. Then a couple others. Hero. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yes, young hero. Whenever this creature attacks, if its toughness is 3 or less, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Yeah, I feel like Monster and Virtuous are the best. Maybe Royal if it's like stapled onto like another decent card, but yeah, those two are absolutely. All right, up next is Esteban. Running it back with a Final Fantasy Play Booster and an Avatar Collector Booster. Esteban, good luck. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Actually, Rain, in your Elevir deck, do you have Yenna, Red Tooth Regent? Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages, the Lunar Whale, on to your Collector Booster. Not necessarily to run in the deck, but if you had that card in it, I was wondering what your thoughts are. Day of Black Sun, Extended Foil. Blasphemous Act, Source Material. My Scornful Striker, Extended. Desperate Plea, Extended Foil. Toph, the First Metal Bender, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Ah, right on. Yenna, Red Tooth Regent. 4 mana, 2 colorless, green-white, legendary creature. Let me see. Let me check, Reaper. Seven packs. All right. Up next is Caleb with 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Caleb, good luck. Hey, JB. Happy Friday. Good to see you. How are you? Sanctifier and Vec. Karmic Guide. All right. Second pack. Usury, Fortune's Flame. Ooh, and Ishkana, Graph Widow from the list. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I was actually just wondering if you already had it in your deck and what you thought about it if you had played it or like managed to play it before. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a must-have either, but I'm kind of considering it as a Selesnya commander, but undecided yet. It does. Like, I thought it would be really cool to play it with the Final Fantasy Saga creatures. But even then, that seems like it seems like a lot of mana. Which I know green can do a lot of mana, but still. Alright, up next is Esteban. With an Avatar Jumpstart booster and a Collector booster. We'll start with Jumpstart. Good luck. Ooh, cabbages. We got the Cabbage Merchant. My cabbages. Very nice hit. Alright, on to your Collector booster. Earthbender Ascension. Panorama Foil. Tarnished Citadel. Source Material Foil. Diligent Zookeeper. Field Notes. Tectonic Split. Extended Foil. Diligent Zookeeper Foil. Thank you, Esteban. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, Kurama, sorry. Just now seeing your message. Yes, so grab bags are randomized packs valued at 99, 97, or higher. So you will at least get that much worth in packs. Of like 3 or more packs. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, JB. The Sisyphusian task of getting a Magic collection organized. Good luck. All right, up next is Vaxis with 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. Vaxis, good luck. Yeah, thank you so much, Esteban. I appreciate you too. They were a lot of fun openings. I hope you enjoyed what you got. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages, and Jumbo Cactuar. Second pack. Oh. Okay. Alright, Shalai gives your creatures hexproof, right? And does Timely Ward give her hexproof? Then everyone's just hexproof? Oh, Ishtola Rule, foil, very cool. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages, and the Masamune. Alright. Third Final Fantasy pack. Oh, that's what. Okay, for sure. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Bruh. There was a friend of mine that had Shalai in one of his decks at one point, and oh, when he got her out and then also found a way to protect her, oh, his board was so hard to get through. I think it was in an Atla Palani deck he had. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages, and Esper Origins. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. You're crushing this Final Fantasy train right now. Suplexing it. Gilwain seems really cool. Brain, I agree. Like, I want a Selesnya tokens commander, but I don't want one that's too popular. I don't know. I'm super weird. For like decks, I like to find a color pair that I want to build, and it's like, what's in the top 10? Okay, avoid all those on EDH Rec. And then I start looking from there. It's very silly and kind of like nonsensical, but I want to give commanders people don't normally see like a chance to shine. All right, Silent Reaper, a Zendikar Collector Rising. Wait, a Zendikar Rising Collector booster. Good luck. Relic Robber Extended. Kazandu. Wait. Okay. Kazandu Mammoth Foil. Skyclave Squid. Brushfire Elemental. Skyclave Shade Showcase. Ruin Crab. Swarm Shambler Extended Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Silent Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Black and green elf cleric deck. Is that with Morkant, the newly revealed one? Or is it someone else as the commander? Right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Which Tristani is it, Ikem? Is it the life gain one? Selesnya's voice? Up next is Samuel. All right, Samuel, we've got a Foundations Collector Booster and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. Good luck. We'll start with Foundations. Oh, sorry, Tacos. It actually differs. So it can be just collector boosters. It can be some play boosters, like some play, draft, and set boosters and collectors. And there are even some box toppers in them. So really just a hodgepodge of things. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that, JB. Did they at least bring home the win? Too? Leyline Axe Extended Foil. Sylvan Scavenging Extended. Homunculus Horde Extended. Extravagant Replication Foil. Abyssal Harvester Foil. Right. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Oh, okay, for sure. Ambling Stormshell, Borderless Foil. Dalcoven Encampment, Borderless. Hollowmurk Siege, Borderless. Einok Strike Leader, Extended. Larian Conqueror, Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Frost. Going very well. Happy Friday. How are you today? Lathril does seem really cool. Like, seems like such a strong commander. All right, up next is Vaxis. All right, Vaxis, we've got one Wilds of Eldraine set boosters and 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. And Fat Luggage, thank you so much for the follow. That's really awesome. I appreciate the support. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Vaxis, good luck. Nice, Frost. That's awesome. Let's go, dude. What do you mean through great peril? Is that the name of a card? Summoner's Grimoire. Or was it the pod you were in? Alright. Second pack. Wow, thank you, Moonbot. Right on time. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, foil, Clive's Hideaway, and Zodiark, Umbral God. Okay, a lot of hits in that pack. Alright, third Final Fantasy. I can only imagine, luggage. Dark Confidant for Mythic. Alright. On to Wilds of Eldraine. I'm so sorry, Frost. I understand now. Well, good job getting the W. That's cool, Rain. You know, I'm a big fan of green black, so yeah. I'm stoked to hear about that. Impact Tremors, Enchanting Tales, nice hit. Lord Skitter's Blessing. Sweet. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. That is crazy, JB. And that card still holds up so well. I have like a running gag with one of my longtime friends. We're just like, over the past couple years, for his birthday and for Christmas, I've been gifting him different Gitrog art variants. And so now I think he has one of each one except the Imagine Critters from Boomborough. He used to have a Gitrog deck, but then took it apart because it was taking too many game actions. But it still lives on through me. Oh, DJB, that's hilarious. All right, Silent Reaper up next with 3 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. Good luck. Also, we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And also, hello Yeti Slayer. Happy Friday. My day is going very well. How about you? Thanks for hanging out. Oh, dude, Frost, that's a... And wait, what a way to clutch it out. Yes, more. You can do that in the community hub in our Discord or on the share your pulls if it's like card related. But yeah, probably the community hub channel on the Discord would be the best option. Dress down. And a Jubilant Mascot from the list. Alright, second pack. Hey, stream team, good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Bloodbraid Marauder. Ope. Alright, last pack, Reaper. Gaia's Will. and a solid uncommon with Liquid Metal Torque. Thank you, Reaper. I hope you enjoyed this. Who doesn't, Highlander? I can only, like, stand so many for my own decks, though. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. All right, let me check this out. Oh. More. That's rough, dude. That stinks. But at least they're sleeved up and sleeved up for the protection, you know. And then with the color coded sleeves, that would help. Like if these were unsleeved, that would be so I mean, it still is incredibly brutal. But at least you have that. But yeah, I'm so sorry, man. I gotcha. I'm sure they're okay, though. Especially because it's on the carpet. Right on, Yeti. Yep, we are in USD. Yeah, as prices adjust on the secondary market, we try our best to do the same. So. Well, you know what, Mort? I think it's going to get organized even better. And, you know, maybe as you go through the decks, you'll be like, oh, wow, there's this card. Or it's like, you know what? I think maybe this card could use an update or something. But yeah, good luck, Mort. We're with you. For sure, Yeti. Well, dang, that's awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in all the way from there. I'm curious, how did you come across our channel? Oh, okay. Nice. Well, thank you, Twitch. The algorithm. It's working, everybody. True. And you know what'll help the algorithm even more? Hitting that like button. Thanks, Rod. So be sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Thank you guys so much. It's a great way to show your support. Every little like helps. I have 2 goals for every night. The first is to pull really awesome cards for you guys. The second is to hit 100 likes. Yeti, we also stream on YouTube. And YouTube does generally have the more active chat, if you're interested. And then we do have a Discord, if you would like to join, where we have a very active community, sharing all sorts of things. Pulls, decks, really just anything that could happen. Anything sweet. Spoilers. Is this it? Hey, there we go. Tragedies. True. Sorry, Mort. Aw, thank you, Maxine. Not with these names, luggage. Awesome, right on. Thank you so much, Yeti. Yeah, I don't like that either. Rain. And for some people, their names are just completely different. Mort, are all those in the same color sleeves? That's right. That's what it is. Oh, okay, for sure. Well, that's good that it sounds like pretty much all your cards were sleeved, though. Hey, Yeti. What's up, dude? Yeah, welcome to YouTube chat. All right. We've hit midnight Eastern time over here, so I'll go ahead and throw out the half-hour warning. Once we hit 12:30, if things continue to remain slow, then we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. If at that time there are no orders, then we'll call it early for tonight. However, if we do get some orders, we could stay until 2 a.m., which would be sweet. But if not, then no worries. we do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And we did recently get some more Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. So if anyone's interested in that, those could be some sweet pickups. Ooh. Thank you so much, Twiddler's right arm, for becoming a member. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Oh yeah, thank you, Mort. Sweet week for spoilers, right everybody? We had some Marvel on Monday. Was it Monday? Monday Marvel? And then we've had some yes, we've had some Lorwyn just trickled throughout the week. How's everybody liking those so far? Wait, Highlander. Your moon is different, right? Than when I last saw you? Are you flexing right now? A rod, that's huge. 6 Caltrops? Okay, the Caltrops king over here. That's awesome, dude. Wow. I would say so, Highlander. I know, right, Rod? Like, it's insane how much those shot up. True. They really are. But yeah, more I think Lorwyn's looking really cool. I've been following the story as each one has gotten released, and it's fun. Some of the Strixhaven kids are a little insufferable, but I like the story overall. There are, Mort. Yeah, on YouTube. They have 5 stories out right now. They're about half an hour each or so. They do that for every set. So yeah, they just have someone... They have like a website where you can read the stories yourself, or on YouTube they have someone narrate it. I mean, that's cool, though, Luggage. Did you ultimately find any Caltrops? Okay. Okay, Luggage. Oh, that's funny, dude. I don't know what it is, Yeti. We have some music that we always autoplay for the stream, but I usually listen to something different, just like. Rod, yes, if you can find a way to give it a death touch counter. So, for example, if you were to put a death touch counter on a creature with like Void Beckoner, and then you use Nesting Grounds to move it, because Nesting Grounds is a land, for 1 colorless and tap it, you can move a counter from a permanent you control to another target permanent. That was last week, Luggage? Oh, I went to last year's, and boy, did it rip, dude. I gotta see who the lineup was. Oh, okay. Let's see. Acid Bath, Blood Incantation, I Hate God, Dead Guy. I can't read that one. Red Cord, Primitive Man. Ooh, Panoptic. Ooh. Oh, dude. Panopticon, that's sick. Oh, Conan, that's cool. Dude, oh my gosh, Conan. Nah, okay. Man. This is a cool lineup. Right, Yeti? I'm listening to some Between the Buried and Me right now. Colors 2. And before this, it was The Great Misdirect. And before that, it was Periphery. I'm just in a very progressive metal mood right now. Yeah, we do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, what if you combine those with festivals, Highlander? Oh, man, yeah. Get some rest, Rain. Hope you rest easy tonight. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all the conversation. Oh, yeah, Polyphia is sweet. Chon, also, if you want some of that, like, chill, mathy vibe along the lines of Polyphia. Well, the thing is, Rod, so you can move. You would have to put a death touch counter on a creature first, I believe. But then, if you were to find a way to move it onto a permanent, then that permanent would gain death touch, regardless of whether or not it's a creature. Let me look into this, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. I guess if you found a way to animate Caltrops and turn it into a creature, I guess that would still require something else, though. Dang, that's crazy, Mort. I didn't even think of that. Maya's gonna pop off so hard. I actually wonder how much they're gonna go into blight counters. Like, I'm also surprised they're doing minus. I bet you Hepatra also gonna pop off too. In Sidri, is that what? Sidri Galvanic Genius? Oh yeah, the what's that combination? Green, black, blue, the Esper one? That's sneaky. Okay. Oh my gosh. You just have claw traps in that deck and then activate Sidri on everybody's combat? Oh my god. Highlander. Rude. That would be really interesting, Rod. I've seen that he's doing that, but I don't know like how you enter the giveaway. All right. 15 more minutes, everybody. Honestly, though, Highlander, that's such funny tech. I think it's awesome that you have Sidri as a commander. Oh, okay, for sure. SYDRI, Rod. How do you enter, Yeti? Right on. See you, Carl. Have a good night. Hello, Liv. So sorry, I'm just now seeing your message. The night's going very well. Things have slowed down a little bit, but it's been a very fun night so far. The grab bags were awesome. I had a ton of fun with those. My first time ever, like, getting to open them, so they were a joy. And then, yeah, apart from that, it's just been a very solid night. How are you doing today? More, I think that sounds fun. Yeah, lavender for bitter blossom. Ooh. Let's go, Nathan. Sorry, what was that, Yeti? All right. All right. Nathan up next with an all will be one collector booster. Good luck. Actually, all right. Good luck, Nathan. Jorkadine, first Gold Warden. Manga Showcase foil. Ethic Crucible Goliath showcase. Capricious Hellraiser step incomplete. Very cool looking. Gosh, I love step incomplete. Sawblade Scamp. Thrumming Bird. Glistening Sphere extended. Conduit of Worlds extended. Nice hit. Vindictive Flamestoker foil. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Tristan. And we've got a Dominaria United collector booster and an Aftermath collector booster. You're welcome. Thank you too. Alrighty. Tristan, we'll start with Aftermath. Good luck. Nice, Mort. Let's go. Markov Baron, showcase foil. Animist's Might, etched. Metropolis Reformer, foil. Urborg Scavengers, extended. Jolrael, Voice of Zalfir, retro foil. Leyline Immersion, etched foil. For any Hensi players out there, this card is nuts. You play Henzi on turn 3. You enchant him with this turn 4. And that same turn, you play a 5-drop. Actually, no. On turn 4, you can blitz out a 6-drop. And it's just like, it's so good. What? Maybe even faster if you like have 1 mana ramp. Alright, on to Dominaria United. Rada, Coalition Warlord, Texture Foil. Leyline Binding, Foil. The Reaver Cleaver, Extended, very nice hit. Also looking very dark. Rada. Ramirez. The Lady of Otaria. A Darkar Wastes, Borderless. And Jwira, Ageless Innovator, Stained Glass Foil. Thank you, Tristan. Hope you enjoyed this. Let's see. Turn 1, land and mana dork. Turn 2, Henzi. Turn 3, Leyline Immersion. And then you tap him for 5 mana. But you blitz out a 6 mana drop. That's sick. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. I'm kind of excited to see some more -1/-1 counter stuff on coming out of Lorwyn. Because I do have a Hepatra deck, so it'll be sweet to see what kind of goodies come out for it. That's really cool, Yeti. You might be able to find it on TCG Player. Let me see. Let me see. Here you go. Actually, can I even post this in? Okay, too big. But basically, if you're on TCGplayer.com, you can look up Sarkhan Dragon Ascendant Showcase, and then Halo Foil, and then you can switch the languages from English to Japanese. Actually, no, maybe I can do this. Up next is Casey. but it seems like Japanese, and then that treatment is called Halo Foil. Japanese Halo Foil Sarkhan is about $8. Right. Up next is Casey with an Avatar Collector Booster. Casey, good luck. Yeah, unfortunately, the Japanese printed cards don't have as much of a premium as English ones do. But they still look super sweet. All right, Casey. Ooh, a White Lotus tile. Field Notes foil. Nice hit. Tarnished Citadel. Source material. Fire Nation turret. Scene. Monk Gyatso. Extended foil. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I get that. I think of all the cards you could pull, though, it's a very sweet one. Like, that art is rad. Alright, we've hit 12:30, so we'll go ahead and start implementing a 5-minute timer. If there are no orders by 12:35 Eastern Time, then we'll call it early for tonight. But this has been a very fun night, so thank you guys. You know, I'm not really feeling the Marvel set symbol. Neither that one or the Commander one. It's just a little... it's too modern for me, I think. Kind of the same feelings I had about the Ether Drip set symbol. Dude, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. My fiance always pulls so much better packs than I do. Like from a couple of Final Fantasy packs, she got the Amano Kefka, which was cool. From some Edge of Eternities packs, she had gotten Tezzeret. And then from Tarkir Dragonstorm, she'd gotten Ugin. I'm just like, how do you do this? You really do, Maxie. No, for real. Yeah. Yeah. You really do, Maxine. I'm not jealous at all. But yeah, Frost, it does not look good. That's wild, dude. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, right? Not one bit. You know, I'm not even jealous just hearing about it. Mm-mm. That's a cool one. At least you got something, you know? All right, just a couple more minutes, everybody. Although I did end up getting a mana confluence from my Edge of Eternity stuff, so I was happy with that. I love the star chart art. It's so Power Rangers-esque. All right, one more minute, everybody. If you do happen to be placing an order, please let me know. I don't want to close things early. I don't know. There's probably some just in some packs in some closet somewhere. Yeti. Who knows? But dude, I dream of that. Of the Singularity foil. Of Avatar Galaxy foil. Of the Soulstone. There's a lot of pulls I dream of. Nice, Frost. That's awesome. I mean, might as well, right? If you've gotten everything that you want at this point. All right, everybody. We have hit 35, so we'll go ahead and call it for now. But yes, I just want to say this has been so much fun. My first grab bag night was incredible. Such a fun experience. I'm so glad I got to do it with you all. I'm not sure if there will be more, but I guess you'll find out tomorrow when Lance gives us the product updates. But tomorrow we'll have Queen Honey. I'll be back on Sunday. And maybe Lance on Monday. I don't know if he'll be back yet. He's probably coming back soon. But yeah, just want to say thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate everything. Tristan? All right, let's do it. Never mind. Tristan. Psych. Hold on. Looking for some Theros. Oh my gosh, are they for real? One of the few boxes that don't have any graphic on the top. All right. Michael getting in on this too. Alright, Tristan, thank you for your patience. We've got a Theros Beyond Death Collector Booster, Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster, and 2 Aftermath Collector Boosters. We'll start there. Good luck. Let me think on that, Yeti. Campus Renovation. Halo Foil. Coppercoat Vanguard Etched. Dranith Ruins Foil. Pianalar Console of Revival Extended. Arnie Metalbrow Showcase Foil. Denitha New Benalia's Light Etched Foil. Alright, second Aftermath. Harnessed Snubhorn Showcase Foil. Animist's Might Etched. Leyline Immersion Foil. Narset Enlightened Exile Extended. Rebuild the City Halo Foil. Training Grounds Etched Foil. Alright, on to Theros Beyond Death. Let's see. I had some friends that briefly introduced the game to me when I was like 10 during the Invasion block. So it was like Invasion, Plane Shift, and something else. Also around like Odyssey time or something like that. So maybe if I bought a pack or like a starter deck, it was from Invasion. If not that, then probably from Innistrad. Original Innistrad. Serpent of Yawning Depths. Thassa's Oracle Extended. Storm's Wrath Extended Foil. Lothus, God of Destiny Constellation. And Perforos Bronze-Blooded Constellation Foil. Very cool. Actually, no. I think Scars of Mirrodin block was before Innistrad. So probably from the Scars block. Alright, on to your Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster. Unmarked Grave Extended. General Ferris Rockerick Sketch. Road and Ruin. Shatterstorm. Ornithopter of Paradise. Ayula Queen Among Bears Etched Foil. And, ooh, very nice hit. Borderless Sword of Hearth and Home Foil. Very sweet, Tristan. Awesome. Very nice hits. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's see. Yeah, I was introduced at 10. Stopped playing shortly after that just because I moved away from that family. And then essentially reintroduced at around 20. And then played on and off for a bit. And then essentially came back fully during War of the Spark. You're welcome. Thank you too, Tristan. Some very sweet hits. All right, up next is Michael. We've got 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Good luck. Ooh, Borderless Grist Voracious Larva. One of my current favorite planeswalkers, just because they're so different from any other planeswalker. With a Disciple of Freyalise as a nice MDFC. Alright. Second pack. Roshin, Roaring Prophet, foil. Wooded Foothills, nice hit. And a Cursed Mirror with Satya, Etherflux Genius. Ooh. Man, a lot of hits in that pack. Alright, last pack, Michael. Yeah. Despite the despite all the controversy with like Spider-Man and drama and Universes Beyond, this year had some really, really good sets. Winter Moon and Revitalizing Repass for a nice MDFC. Awesome. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, we'll implement that 5-minute timer and call it at 50 if we don't have any orders. What format do you like to play, Yeti? Or what formats? Okay, let's go, Soggy. Okay, for sure. Yeah. I do think, I agree, there is a bit much, but I think as long as they all have a lot of thought and the gameplay is fun, like Avatar and Final Fantasy, that definitely helps. Alright, Soggy, we've got a Final Fantasy, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Spider-Man Play Boosters, and an Avatar Jumpstart. Let's start with that. Good luck. For sure, yeah. I'm very excited for Strixhaven next year. Probably my most anticipated set. All I do is play Commander. Airbending. Monk Gyatso. And Airbender Ascension. Alright. Let's do Spider-Man next. Well, at least you have one for when the time comes. Oh, okay. Is it with Lathril or another commander? Origin of Spider-Man Showcase. Ooh, that's awesome, Gengar. Yeah, I've only done my my sealed, which that didn't go so well, but I still had a ton of fun with it. All right, Thunder Junction. Ooh. Okay, with Glissa. Very interesting choice, but very cool. Concealed Courtyard. Repulse Prosperity. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Oh, wait, I mistook that. Why are you saying Glissa? Gengar? Balthier and Fron. Sweet. Thank you, Soggy. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun packs. Oh, okay. I mistook that and thought it was a Yeti saying Glissa. Okay, Lathril for sure. Very good commander. Bliss is also really sweet. Alright, up next is Jose. And we've got 3 avatar play boosters from a new box. Jose, good luck. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you chose great. All right. Avatar's Wrath. Pack 2. Oh, Jose, let's go, dude. Banger alert. We've got a Field Notes Badger Mole Cub. That is sick. I'm not jealous at all. Awesome, awesome hit. With an Avatar Destiny. Let's go, dude. That's huge. Yeah, you could trade that in for 4 Caltrops. Raven Eagle. Awesome. Dude, huge hit, Jose. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. That's sick. Right. Up next is Seeker. With a Zendikar Rising Collector Booster. Seeker, good luck. Well, Yeti, if you're ever able to, you're more than welcome to reach out to people on the Discord. There's a lot of people that try to set up games over spell tables, so a great resource if you're ever interested. Inscription of Insight Extended. Inscription of Abundance Foil. Dreadworm. Canopy Beall. Clearwater Pathway Borderless. Coom Heldheim. Scoot Swarm Showcase Foil. Nice. Thank you, Seeker. Hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, it's not hard at all. The main thing would be just figuring out the best way to get an overhead camera, but apart from that, it's like it's really easy. What up, John? Ah, yes, we are currently out of Final Fantasy English collector boosters, Meat Hook, but we do plan on getting more, and they should be arriving soon, but I believe our shipment got delayed. So be on the lookout. What up, John? All right. Let's see if we can get you that burb. Good luck. An avatar collector booster. My Scornful Striker extended foil. Standstill source material. Fire Nation Occupation extended. Fire Nation Salvagers foil. UA Moon Spirit foil. No burb this time. But thank you, John. Hope you enjoyed this. He does not want to be found. I haven't seen him at all today. Up next is Benjamin. All right, Benjamin. Breaking some Thunder Junction play boosters, a Thunder Junction collector booster, and an Avatar collector booster. Good luck. And sorry about that. Ooh, nice hit. 3 steps ahead. And, ooh, Esoteric Duplicator from the Big Score. And Siphon Insight Prosperity. Okay, okay. Solid start. 1 second, let me get some water. Yeah, that's crazy, man. All right, second play booster. The bundles got snapped up so fast. And their price now is crazy. Great Train Heist. Journey to Nowhere Prosperity. Alright. Oops. Third play booster. Tiny Bones joins up. Humiliate Prosperity. Alright. On to your Thunder Junction Collector Booster. Oh no. Oh, Meat Hook, that stinks. But if you reach out to WotC, they should be able to replace it. They do have like a pretty solid replacement program. Caustic Bronco Extended Foil. Unlicensed Hearse Prosperity. Discreet Retreat Extended. Insatiable Avarice Extended. Elspur Posse Boss Foil. Journey to Nowhere, Buried in the Garden, Prosperity. Awesome. On to Avatar. Okay, well, that's good. That's good she did that. No. Where's Bill? The Burbs and the Bills. Where are they? Tiger Seal, Field Notes Foil. Diochan, Artful Beauty, Source Material. Aang, Swift Savior, Field Notes. Or no, Elemental. The Blue Spirit, Extended Foil. Avatar Destiny, Foil. Thank you, Benjamin. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. We'll go ahead and set that timer for 1:05 now. And we do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. It is. Good hit. All right, John, running it back. He's going bird hunting. Is it open season? Only one way to find out. We've got 5 Avatar Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a Collector Booster from a brand new box. Let's see some first pack magic. Sorry. All right, John. Good luck. Let's see if we can find a friend for Choco. Kylie Chi Blocker. The Lion Turtle. Redirect Lightning. Nice hit. Diligent Zookeeper, Field Notes. Last Play Booster. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician. And Earth King's Lieutenant. With Sakashima of 1,000 Faces, source material. Nice hit. Alright, on to your Collector Booster. Beifong's Bounty Hunters Extended Foil. Rites of Flourishing Source Material Foil. The Legend of Kyoshi Borderless. Nice hit. Okay, well. Wan Shi Tonk All Knowing Foil. We got a bird. My Scornful Striker Foil. Oh. What a tease. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. I actually think this one is super sweet, but not as generically good as Librarian. Flying. When Wan Shi Tong enters, target non-land permanent's owner puts it into their library second from the top or on the bottom. Whenever one or more cards are put into a library from anywhere, create 2 1/1 colorless spirit creature tokens with this token can't block or be blocked by non-spirit creatures. I mean, I think that's sick, because I love making tokens. But it's nowhere near as strong as Librarian. And I think that's a very neat way to make tokens. But yeah, thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. You could throw it in Choco anyways, just because it's a bird. Too bad it doesn't make spirit birds. Alright. We'll start the timer for 111. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Wait, you're going in again, John? All right, John. Up next, running it back with 4 Avatar play boosters. Going in for the bird. Good luck, John. Hey, Vegan, we are shipping from Indiana. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Yeti. Very cool of you. We got a borderless, The Legend of Kyoshi. Nice hit. Ko, the Face Stealer for a Mythic. Ooh, no, we'll set aside that Boomerang Basics. All right, pack 3. Ozai, the Phoenix King for another Mythic, and South Pole Voyager Man, John, are they trying to give you every mythic that's not the bird? Yeah. Diligent Zookeeper. Alright, thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very sweet hits, though. Right on. You're welcome. Thank you, too. We'll set that timer for 1:15. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. One day you'll get the John. Or one day you'll get the bird, John. I can feel it. Indeed, we'll John that bird one day. How so? Is it like kind of going in a bunch of different directions between birds and landfall stuff? I see. Those are cool, but I don't really know if they do much for your deck. And does the deck really need tokens too? Like, I know landfall just ends up making a lot of tokens, but is there a way to make a lot of bird tokens? Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right, just a couple more minutes, everybody. Well, actually, John, we do only have one more minute, so would you mind posting it in the Discord? And then I'll get to it when I get a chance. Right on. Thanks, dude. Yeah, just one more minute, everybody. But if anyone's currently placing an order, let me know. I learned my lesson last time. It won't yap as much. Hey, it was great to meet you, Yeti. Thank you so much for hanging out. That was awesome of you. Okay, we hit 115, so we will call it there, everybody. Just want to say thank you for hanging out tonight. It means so much to me, and thank you for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you Sunday. Bye, everybody.